Welcome, everybody! Welcome! Banana Broad is here! Hi! Simone is second! I'm having a super nice Saturday. That is good. I had a nice lunch today. Went out for lunch. My mom was lovely. I had like a worm chicken sandwich on French bread. Oh, did we do the thing, by the way, in Discord? I don't think we did. It's not working! What madness is this? Alright, let's start. Back to this boss. How long do you guys think before we do it today? This squid has been iffy for days. It's slow loading, right? Like slow thumbnail loading. And I blocked that too. 75 watching streak? That's actually quite long. Oh. What is my... How much is my controller at? Hold on. We are at 1 bar. That's not gonna kind of... That is not good. Okay, I got this. Alright, Ku, we need to get this big man down now. It's weird. Sometimes a block works and sometimes doesn't. That should have been a regular block because I was still holding it. I think what this game needs is the controls need a bit better optimization. Like, sometimes it doesn't really register because, like, another button is being used. Not like another button is being used, but like the... I don't know how to explain it. Okay, that attack when he charges that to me. What I don't like about this boss fight is that he just keeps walking. Okay, let's remove the thing because this is really annoying me. Let's hope we don't need to charge during the boss fight for this. Wow, I get hit twice. holding my block. What do you mean? Hit by that.
Ku, 行こう。
Dude, I was in animation lock. Are you fucking kidding me? There are like a few things you can't do. That's what I mean with like the controls. Like sometimes you can like block, but sometimes it just doesn't register because I don't know why. I was gonna say like when I walk forward it doesn't do that, but it does. I don't know why. It sometimes just not register freaking ass block. Same thing with the heal. I had like 2 things last time and go back. Good evening. How are you doing? I'm doing great, Gold Sentinel. I'm doing okay, actually. I have to do this boss fight. I hate this boss fight. This boss fight shows every flaw about the game, and I'm sad about it because the game is actually pretty good. Oh my god, I can't even get past the ad phase.
Ku, 行こう。
Alright. Man.
Ku, 行こう。
Really, I didn't even get the other ones.
けよ。
You
敵の
fucking
攻撃を
kidding?
見るんじゃ。
He needs to like have like one moment where he just like stops moving for a second so we can like actually hit him with this, you know? No. What am I even hitting? Can I just hit his leg? What are you going for, lady?
主を取せエマ。
大丈夫。倒す。
そうかい。
この地のウォーレン、目的がわからぬ。なぜ主を治療しておったのじゃ。もう少し行け、エマ。
Oh shit. I hate how he always gets like trapped literally the other side of the arena. My voice is as smooth as my fur. I'm not a furry. I don't. That's not really a like. That's not really a pickup line. That's the AI thing. Oh, the one. Yeah, for the video. I forgot. That was a bunch of bullocks. I just completely. I didn't listen to the entire thing, okay? I did listen, and then I just kind of tuned out. I'm like, oh my god, this is getting a little bit too raunchy for my ears.
行こう。く 敵の攻撃を見るんだ。
What do you mean? I literally had the controller vibrate and I dodged that attack. What do you mean? Literally had the dodge
行こう。
vibration in the controller. That was a successful dodge. Yes, the controller vibrates when you do a good dodge. お、come on. He does like a little bzz. I didn't want to do that right now. Hey, yo, Space Monkey, how are you?
主を倒せエマ。
大丈夫。倒す。
そうかい。
You're here to listen to me rage. Fine, you. I'm doing fine too, thank you. Until I realized I had to do this boss fight again today. What do you mean I got hit by? What did that even get hit by?
この地のゴール目的がわからん。体力に気をつける。敵の攻撃を見るんじゃ。 行けエマ。
Are you fucking kidding me? Hey. Alright.
体力 気をつけよ。
That was a really
敵の
weird
攻撃を見るんじゃ。
attack. What do we use against? Oh, okay. Ah, I hate getting to the second phase and not even getting a chance to practice second phase. Now we're back at first phase. Later. Can you get your thing so I can actually use you? You're like the only way for me to do damage to this stupid ass boss when in this eternal phase of just running away. The heck was that attack what I was doing? I did that same attack twice in a row and never did that before. It's really doing every single attack a billion times in a row. What do you mean? This is the first phase, you stupid ass.
行こう。
What
命の賢者の技術を考えるのは主を倒せ。
大丈夫、倒す。
そうかい。
体力に気をつけよ。敵の攻撃を見るんじゃ。
Look how long I've been in this fight, and it's like barely like half. It's not even halfway. What kind of dumb boss is this? Like, why? Why is the boss not even close to death? How much money do I have? Let's try it. Let's see if it works. Acid is useless. What does exploiting weakness mean? Hitting like their head with an arrow? Is that what that means? Tangle and Garnish is useless, kinda, because I'm always full on that, because the boss just doesn't want to stand still anyway. I need like something that does more damage in the brief moment that I can attack it. I can turn on crit, actually. While dealing damage to the head. I mean, I'm always hitting the head on that thing, basically. What does momentum do? When my HP is full. But our HP is never full. Boosts damage done by 20%, but reduces maximum HP by half. Vigor boost Emma's attack for a time. What does that mean? For a time. I kind of want to try this one. Get 20% more damage in, which is a lot. But then again, he kind of does a lot of half HP attacks. Yeah, that was like a. Look how much I would have been dead there already. Okay, that's. I hit every single attack there. I was cool. You was clearly blocking that. Closer? I mean, I lost progress though. Like, I need to get to second phase. And I was really doing well yesterday getting to second phase, and I've been only to second phase like twice today. Let's restart ad. See, it would be more fun if this boss had 1 health bar, but no, it has 2 health bars like every single boss in this game. I don't know why they did that. I think that's like my biggest complaint. I said that yesterday, I don't like when bosses in video games have more than 1 health bar. Where it's like, wow, you thought you beat it. Dude, he did like more than half my damage, just fucking idiot. My Nushi is not doing a lot of damage anymore. You know what? I'm just gonna farm a shit ton of skill points. I don't care. I'm not gonna help me, but I just need the peace of mind that we have more skill points and I still can't do it then. Okay, what is that area? That was like a really good area earlier, where I was like, we can get like so many skill points here. I think it's like one of these. Just gonna farm for a bit. I just don't remember where it was. What? There's like an area, there were like a shit ton of enemies.
行って。
Why can't I grab my... There we go. You know, I think... Wait, was it in here? No, that's like a really hard guy. I don't want to fight him. What if I do... If I just do this? Hold on. Is this cheat, guys? Is this cheating? It's giving me a skill point every single time we do this. Okay, let's see. How much do I need? I want this one. I want that one. Okay, so we need like 60 points if we want to max this one out. This is like the one that I like using. It's just the Sakura one. What other things, skills might be useful? Okay, hold on. We need to do this 60 more times. Can I hit this down too? That would like save so much time. Okay. No, it's like too far away. What is happening with the weather, by the way?
Ku, 敵がいる。
That works. I don't think it's worth it though. It's just like way faster. Otherwise, I have to run all the way that way. It's a bit slow. There was like an area that were like a shit ton of enemies, but I don't remember where it was. Might be in the previous area that I saw that. It's okay, just need to do this 60 more times. $52 more times. Only I could like one-shot those guys. There's like more balls around. There's like 2 balls all the way down there. But I don't think I can hit those from here. Hit that one. Hit that one. Okay. That might be a bit better. So, new route. Hit this guy. Go stand over here. Hit that guy. Hit that one. Hit that one. I think that's all of them. Oh, there's more actually. Wait, can I hit that one? There's another one there too. Wait, a lot of them are not giving me skill points. Actually, I just noticed. I think the game is catching on what I'm doing. Or maybe because I'm out of range. 24. No, that won't give me a skill point. That one gives me a skill point. That one does not. That one does. That one does not. I think that's an out of range. That one did give me one. I don't know what the trigger is. Okay, so this should give me... So, this one gave me more damage, which is good. I feel like getting the area bigger is also nice though, because like, for some reason we like not hitting a giant ass target with my thing. With my cherry blossom. Going faster would be good too, because I do think we're sometimes way too slow on this skill. Yeah, no, I definitely think I need all of these. Like, just straight up, we need all of them. Let's go for skill speed, definitely, because he does recover way, way too fast. Is there like other things we can go into right now? Because I should probably go into tracking shot, I think. So yeah. Let's do more tracking shot, which requires this. As for doggy, that one. Additional build up is good. I think I might want to level that one up too. Okay, so now let's see. That one did give me one. Does that give me amber too? And 11, 12. Yeah, the one down there does not give me anything. That one sucks. We hate that one. To be fair, by the way, something I never really checked. There are like no items we can take that gives us I'm grinding right now. Like, let me check if there are like items, because a lot of games have like what are they called? Like the things where you can like get extra stat points, but I don't think this game has it. No, it doesn't have it. No, we fell out. Shit. This guy died. How did he die? What the heck, man? Can't take the grinding out of you. Can't take the grinding out of me. Ow. Oh, that's why those things are that they just instantly explode when they get hit. This Fudgeon sucks at puzzle game. You can't grind in a puzzle game. It's not like you can grind extra puzzle pieces. You know what I'm good at? I am good at forcing things. You know that one saying, how does it go? Like, you can't slam your head against a wall until it works or something like that. Like, what does that say? That's like a saying. I'm saying it wrong though. Oh yeah, the definition of insanity: doing something over and over again and expecting different results. That's it. That's it. The definition of insanity. I always disprove that theory. I always disprove it. I can just do the same thing over and over again, and then get the thing to work. Got this boss, and it will work. We'll just do the same thing over and over again, but then at a higher skill level. Not really disproving it, just proving you literally are insane. No, because it says like expecting different results, and then I guess I expect different. Oh yeah, true. Because I do expect different results that are happening for me. Got that one. Whatever. Whatever. I'm insane. Insane June. Come on. I'm nuts. I'm crazy. Crazy June. Ooh. Crazy. I'm slapping my head because I'm crazy. I'm not special. I'm crazy. If I was special, I would be in a padded room. Did I send you that clip on Discord with a girl like crying her house burned? I did not see that. That's awful. Gonna be honest, your bedroom does look like a padded room in that lighting. Oh, come on! Okay, boom. Now we have maximum damage on this skill. Do we want more? Maybe this one. crit damage. Let's get to 18.
く敵だ
Don't know about the last one, how much that cost. You know, the ones that were there, the guys, what did they loot? Next to her kid or sister with syndrome, having the time of her life. Talking about she having fun with a lighter and the deodorant. What the fuck?
く
I remember when kids did that in high school with like the deodorant and then having like a lighter and then turning it on.
行って
You know, when those explode, it doesn't give me anything. That's interesting. I wonder if I can do that attack and then get the kill on all of them. I like doing it like that. There used to be a race in Gran Turismo that took 24 hours to complete. 24-hour long race? That's a long race. But when I don't get this, I just think like, give me a point. Alright, now we can get this one. 30. The next one is 30 again. Should we go for the last one? It makes like the area way bigger. Cause like it's like a giant target, but like, apparently we keep missing it. My buddy was doing that and had it on pause to play outside. Good old days. Yeah, that makes sense. If you can pause it. Imagine like with modern games that doesn't allow you to pause, so the game is like running in the constant background. Then again, they work. It's not like even modern days. Like there's like one achievement in Dead Rising, the original Dead Rising game. There is a achievement for survive. I think it's 48 hours or 72 hours in game on survival mode. And the game can't be paused. The game crashes at like a certain time. You can't go back into the food court. I think the food court or the courtyard, one of the two, because then the game crashes. I remember I remember doing that when I was a kid. Like my parents were like on a holiday. And it took me like the entire day. I think in total, if you do that achievement, I think it takes 18 hours. Like in like 18 real-time hours, I think, or roughly like that, or maybe longer or a bit shorter, one of the two. But it's a pretty long ass grind for that achievement, and I did get it. But it's not very recommendable to do it, honestly. That was a fun game though, actually. One streamer sent you a clip off. We used to play a lot of Final Fantasy 100%. Original Final Fantasy 7 takes like 24 hours depending on the luck. You know what's funny? Final Fantasy 7 original takes 20. You're telling me 24 hours to 100% it. You know how long it takes to 100% Final Fantasy 7 remake? Do you know how long it takes to 100% Final Fantasy 7? What is the other one? Not integrated. Final Fantasy 7 what is the second one? That one takes 48 hours, I think. No, more, even more. Like, it takes so long nowadays. But like, it's funny that like a game like Final Fantasy 7 only takes only 24 hours to finish. Nowadays, like, you're lucky if you can beat the story mode in a game in like 40 hours. How many hours do I have into this game right now? 20 hours already. We could have been like really well on pace to getting 100% Final Fantasy 7 at this point. Platinum is 100%. Yeah, platinum 100%. I don't know if I can see I can't see games that I do not have installed. I'm not online either. Maybe it does say. I never platinumed the second one. I did do the first one. 17 hours and 31 minutes for Final Fantasy 7 Remake. I feel like it's a lot longer than that. Are we like looking at like speed running it or like actual like just regular play? Because I feel like the story is already like 17 hours. Oh, speed run. And the 24-hour one that you said, is that also a speed run? Oh, okay. What about Final Fantasy 7, like the other one that I just said, the second one? I keep forgetting its name. Okay, we got 23. Let's get to 7 more. Luck. How do you even know when you finish Final Fantasy 7 original 100%? What's the requirement for that? All items. That makes sense. Are there like actual like... What is like the rarest item in that game then? I would assume like probably like a weapon or a materia you need. I don't think you need all items from Final Fantasy 7 Remake if you have a potion or not. Yeah. All weapons, etc. though. Like I said, what is the rarest item then? Because like Remake, I'm pretty sure the rarest items are all, or like they're not really rare items, I think. That you really have to grind for. Rebirth doesn't have platinum percentage. Like I said, that game is insanely large. I think it takes like 100 hours or something to just to do with the regular playthrough. It's an insanely long game. Because it requires to do a lot of really... I don't want to say shitty minigames, but you need to do a lot of minigames. Alright, let's go try the boss again. We have... that max now. kind of need this too. All right, if it's still gonna be Omega Hearts, I mean this is the only reason I did this is to make me able to hit that one attack. So hopefully we should be doing a lot more damage consistently rather than a lot of times I was missing earlier. 20%, 5 hours. Rebirth, 20% is 5 hours. Yeah, that's just going through the story on easy, I guess. I mean, that's... yeah. It's still long. The game is about the same size. Yeah, it's about... Because Final Fantasy VII, Rebirth has the... You have to do, like, everything for Johnny. And it requires a lot of shit you have to collect for him. It also it probably also requires you to replay the game a few times to get like the carnival. When you go to the gold saucer, get like the date with Barrett, Aerith, Tifa, Yuffie. What is Barrett included with like the other guys too, with Red and Sid, or is that like a different? I don't know if that is included in that, but I assume it is, but I don't know. Let's upgrade our lighting arrows, I guess. Lighting arrows are quite clutch, I guess. Not clutch, but they can do... This is draw time. Let's get more lighting arrows for sure. The more the better, right? 15 hours on classic? That's pretty good. Compared to 24 hours, like a 9-hour difference. Let's do elemental build up too, because it is really cheap right now. Put another one in there. Do another one of this. Let's go to back in here. Reduce the draw time more. Alright, so now we have a bunch of upgrades. Not that the arrow ones are gonna help me much, but... I just realized maybe I should actually farm even more, because if you get even more, I can get the coup attacks also up. Grinding would be nice for the coup attacks to go up, because then we can do... He's like the clutch thing in this fight.
主を倒せエマ。
大丈夫、倒す。
そうかい。
この地のゴーレム、目的がわからない。なぜ主を治療しておったのじゃ。
I mean, lasted longer.
クー、
I mean, I lasted a little bit longer here. I do wonder about. Oh, why are you wearing? Wait, I have a crit boost. This one. Roshi. I did not hit him at all. I hit whatever was behind me with that attack. That's fun.
Saki no 回復力尋常じゃない。まさか奴ら命の賢者の技術を。
この地のゴーレム、目的がわからない。なぜ主を治療しておったのじゃ。体力に気をつけよ。敵の攻撃を見るんだ。 早い。落ち着いていけ。
Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's not insanity if it works! We did it! That was by far the worst boss in this game, by the way. Jeez. happens if I go back to the boss arena? So we just see this thing just sitting like that there? How does that work? I wonder. Yay! Woo. That's a funny clip on Discord. The deodorant with the fire thing.
一体我はお前と何の関係があるんじゃ。与えた？何をじゃ。私が本来追い求めたものとは違う。それを与えてくれた。温かな言葉、透き通る歌声、笑顔。しかし、私を最も支えたものは、そのいずれでもない。答えよ。一体何を与えたというのじゃ。
Despair. Stems. How many chapters does this game have? Does somebody want to look that up?
今の調子はどうだ？
少しずつ力を増している。おそらく自らの意
I
志で
feel
成
like I'm
長
not
してい
even
る。
halfway.
都までの道中には彼女の力が必要だろう
Of
が。
course, I made it up.
しかし、そうすれば輪廻の獣の思惑は進む。
ああ、バイオレットの覚醒も近づいている。
心配なのか？
何がだ？
まるで娘を心配しているようだぞ。
バカなこと言ってんじゃねえ。
はいはい、悪かった。
悪かった。
本当は俺一人で止めたかったさ。
そうだな。だが、そうはさせない。あんたの標的は私と一緒だ。
ああ、だが流行るなよ。
分かってるさ。
It's a Monday. Trying to get your gamepad to work in Wine. Wine is that thing that runs Windows and Linux. Imagine having Linux and then trying to run Windows.
Emma, 起きた。ただいま。
And games are mostly on Windows.
いつもドキドキする。
Weren't a lot of games in like
目が
MS-DOS
覚
back
め
in
る
the
まで
day?
の時間が長くなってる。
I remember having that
この
installed
ま
on
ま
my
目が
PC.
覚めないんじゃないかって。
And you can play like a
Kagura.
and then it came like a
私は
shit ton
大丈
of
夫。
games. It was like MS-DOS, like you press that and then like opens like
おかえりなさ
300
い、
games.
エマ。
Just like that. Does that still exist? Can I still download that MS-DOS and then play all those games? I had a lot of fun fighting games, like a lot of pixel fighting games. GOG.com has a lot of DOS games. They're like separate games which you have to buy. I don't think I bought them when I was a kid. They give you a DOS box with it? Interesting. The DOS box. Alright, rest until departure. Let's go take a shower though. I just had a CD from a friend and that I installed, I think. I think we were going for this way. Let's go. Dougie? What are going for you? Pounds? They were real games. I think you can find them all of Moby games. I thought they were just fan games, not gonna lie. I just had a DVD full of all the stuff on that. Or CD. 1/after. Wait, what does this do? So we need to press and hold R2 in the mid-air to do a pedal barrage. Interesting. That might be a very good attack, actually. Nick came with magazines normally. Ah. Oh. Maybe that's where I got them from. I'm safe. I didn't steal them. I got them for free through magazines. I'm saved. Let's get this for Ducky. Yeah, I think we should go invest into this. Especially the ones, because this gives impact. I don't know what impact does, but this is like attack, I think. I kind of want to focus on the ones that give a status effect, right? So this one gives electric, this one gives, wait, what's just the one that does fire? Is this the fire one? Maybe I just imbued it with fire, that's why it does fire. Man, I can really upgrade this. Oh, this is blind. Oh, this is flame, I see. There's a website where you can play old DOS games on the website. Oh, that's cool. Don't even... It literally just runs on a browser. That's so funny. Imagine playing GTA 5 on a browser now. Actually, I saw. What did I see? I saw like somebody running GTA 5 on something really funny. It really like it didn't wrote a lot of like you literally only saw like right in front of your nose, but I don't remember what it was on. They were like, I loaded GTA 5 on this, and I don't remember what it was, but like you literally see like nothing. You just like see like really big flashes that things popping it instantly right in front of your nose because the game can't render further than that because it's a really old something. Warcraft 2 on a website. That's so funny. Honestly, I think this might be good. Ranged boost. Skill level. Blind build-up. I think blind build-up is a good one. Because the boss almost got fully blinded each time. Let's just save up our points for now, I guess. We can just invest that later. Skill scope? A skill scope is hitting that normally shows electric signal. Nah. What's
ブラッドが言ってた。
I don't remember what it was on. Cooking research. Oh wow, we got the Supreme Curry unlocked. I don't think I'm like that. I think I'm over half of the game, by the way. Like, looking at all the things that we've unlocked so far. Let's get more potatoes. Wait, what does it cost to make curry? It doesn't tell me from here. Food production.
食べたいものを選んで。
So for curry, we need rice, meat. Oh, we barely have any meat. Carrots and potatoes. Rice, carrot, potato. Rice. Carrots, potatoes. The potatoes then. I need a way to get more meat. Some more delicious meat.
周りの崖を周りの崖
If I sell stuff to you, what will you buy from me? Oh, buy a lot of eggs, actually. Sell all my eggs to you. Let's sell all my ancient books to you. Let's sell a lot of these. I don't know what if I should keep them or sell them to you. Now we have quite a bit of money again. That means we can upgrade stuff again too. Like my bow. 9,000 to upgrade once. We'll keep the money for now. Like I said, I think it's probably better to do the next area, see what we might need.
食べたいものを選んで。
I have a lot of eggs.
それにする？神楽の料理は美味しい。
Alright.
ちょっとは休めたか？移動するぞ。
That was a very unnecessary cutscene.
ブラッド、
どうした？
前の話の続き。感情って何？
そうだな。感情は種の存続のために進化の過程で手に入れた。
種の存続、進化。
人を襲う獣が周囲に隠れているかもしれない。
I just checked how many chapters this game has.
不安を感じることがなければ草むらに隠れた獣に食い殺される。
It actually does have 14 chapters. 13 plus an
だが
epilogue.
不安を感じてばかりでその場から動けないと
We
喉
had
は
chapter
渇き
4!
飢えやがて死ぬ。そこに葛藤が生まれる。生き残るために行動し食料を手に入れれば喜ぶ。感情はいわば生きるためのセンサーだ。お前も戦いに身を投じている。その時に何か感じないか。
何か少しだけ
It's just me guessing what is in your GPA.
空
My
と
luck
共鳴
status.
してから
Okay, can you guess what is in my GPA right now?
記憶が流れ込んでくる。その時少しだけ何か自分の胸のあたりがざわざわする。
そうか。その感覚をよく気にしておくことだ。
感情が手に
No,
入
we
る。
did this game before and I was right.
なあ。だが今までとは違
I don't
う
think
っ
you
て
can
のは
guess it
大事
this
だ。
time.
そうわかった。
さあもういいだろう。次の区域ももうすぐだ。
I feel like at one point chapters are gonna have to go fast though, because I doubt there are like literally 14 areas in the game. Can you guess what's in my Nintendo 3DS? You're playing Zelda Minish Cap, but there's a chance you couldn't guess.
よし、このまま行けば松川コロニーがある。確かに
I know
無
what
視の
it's in here
反
now.
応はあるが、
I have checked.
ブラッド、
なんだ。
この間の続き。
何の話だ。
あなたはなぜここにいる？
前に少し話しただろう。
Sonic
輪廻
Advance?
の
No,
獣
it
を
was
調
still
べる
Minish Cap.
個人的な興味。
I
そ
don't
れ
have
から
Sonic Advance. I want to
都
buy
に
that.
用
But
があるんだよ。
ブラッドは都か
there's
ら
still
来たん
Minish
じゃない
Cap
の？
in here.
いや、俺は
It's
途
funny
中
because
合
that's not
流
even the last game that I
この任
played.
務のために志
I
願し
just
た。
put a bam back in there.
何の用？
それも個人的なことだ。ただ、都に俺の兄弟がいるだけさ。
兄弟？
バカなやつだ。あいつは俺よりもずっと頭は良かったのにな。も
The
ういい
last
だろ
game that I played on there
この
was
続きはまた
Pokemon
今度だ。今は主
Pinball.
を倒せ。
まだ全部聞いてない。
話す気分じゃねえんだ。
そっか、分かった気がする。
何がだ。
ブラッドは迷ってる
何。
けど前に進もうとしている。迷ってるけど強い感情がある。
お前にそんなことを言われるようになるとはな。
必ず続きを聞かせて。
分かったよ。また今度な。
I'm not gonna guess 3DS. In my 3DS right now, I know what is in there because I played it recently, which is Pokemon Mega Ruby. Yeah, that sword kind of looks cool. What's the point of sheathing the weapon? I know it does an extra damage, but like, why do you sheath that? Playing poker or something? I still don't understand poker too much. I'm gonna be honest. I've watched so much poker on TV. When I was younger, I had like TV on and it was just like late night poker constantly. I was like, I'll watch that. But I don't think I ever really understood it. Gotta watch more anime poker.
あれが松川コロニー。そのはずじゃが、他のコロニーとは随分違う作りじゃね。
妙だな。主の位置を調べたが、そのコロニーの真下だ。
どういうこと？
Wow, that was a great cutscene. I was literally stuck in a wall.
コロニーは目の前にあるが。
Thank you, game, for not letting me jump.
迂回して入り口までたどり着け。
わかった。
It looked like a black box from.
この辺りも暴走ゴレムだらけだろう。奴らは魂が劣化して暴走した。汚れによって魂が劣化したと言われているが。原因はそれだけじゃない。奴らは何百年と生きてきた。魂の耐用年数が限界に来たんだ。生身の人間だろうが、魂は生きていれば劣化し続ける。
私の魂も劣化しているの。
さあな。だが、魂の劣化の前兆はな、慣れて飽きてくることだ。もし何かに慣れて飽きてきたなら、気をつけな。逆に葛藤は魂が生きている証拠だ。中には自ら人間としての自由意志を捨てたやつもいる。人間として生きるなら葛藤は捨てるな。
I'm just following butterflies. Not for the sheathing. It's been a while since I roleplayed with my in the near universe. That was fun. Interesting. I realized I can do execution, but not like double execution. But I can't do double assassination.
薬を飲めば治る。
咳？
知らないのか。そうか。おそらくお前の中の汚れが病原体の侵入を防いでいるんだろう。
よくわからない。
いいさ、気にするな。だが体に異変があれば俺に知らせろよ。
Look at all the little butterflies. Let's say AI flies. Yeah, but it was like in a weird conversation, so I didn't want to say. I don't want to call you out for a weird conversation. I don't want to call you out for like all the hundreds of people that would watch this VOD.
Ku, 敵がいる。
Fish onigiri? Ooh, I had onigiri today. And I had fish onigiri too. I had salmon. Because everybody loves salmon. Oh my god, those things hurt. Get scampies? Those are big shrimp, right? compass. You could tell Banana Bro that he doesn't like them. He told us yesterday. I've heard they call them shrimp also. Why does the word scampi come from? Because I think it's Belgian, right? I don't think they really call them like that in the Netherlands. I feel like, but I'm not 100% sure. Never really fight them. Those small shrimp are sometimes not peeled well. I actually really like the small shrimp, like the really tiny ones. I don't know if you ever have those, like it's like the ones that you put like in a cocktail with whiskey sauce. In a tomato. We don't put them in a tomato, but yes, you can put them in a tomato. My mom does just puts them in a glass with lettuce instead. We used to eat that always at New Year's. We do that at Christmas most of the time. Or New Year's. I think most people do it because it's usually sold during that time too. Reach your maximum report with Kagura.
料理が上達してきた。
More defenses, but we lose a thingy. Let me get that because those things will
気
be
が
on.
するの。エマのおかげ。
私は食べてるだけ。
ううん。
You eat
ね、
smouted bouillon at
エ
New
マ
Year's?
が美味しいって言ってくれたか
Only
ら。
bouillon, yes.
もっと美味しそうにしてる顔を見たいから。
We
お
eat
料理
them
の
all
時
year
はずっ
round.
と考
Don't you
え
eat
て。
them? Don't you have like really
美味しそうな
small
顔。
ones?
してる？
うん。ちょっとしてる。
I remember when my coworker in Belgium
でも
got me.
私の気のせいかも。
Was like, do you wanna have like, do you wanna have one? I'm like, yeah, I wanna
変
have
な
one.
こと言って
I
ご
was
め
like, get
ん
a
ね。
tiny one.
気にしないで食べてね。
I was like, why is it so small? Look stupid and fancy. No. That wasn't at the carnival. Every year in Ostend,
エマ、
they have like
至高のお
a
にぎりが
carnival
作れるようにな
around
ったの。
November,
極め
October
たおにぎりと言って
during Halloween, and they were like really
過言ではない。
tiny ones. I'm like, bruh, they're so tiny.
思い出に残るおにぎりになるはず。
I can put that in my hollow tooth. They're normally the size of like a peach. Yeah, just like a hat, like a baseball. Size of a baseball. With raisins in it. They didn't even have raisins in it. Stupid Ostend people. Stupid people in Ostend ruining my oliebollen. I'm glad that in Antwerp area they do them well. No raisins. I like raisins in them. I understand if people don't like them with the raisins though. That's just something I like raisins. I think a lot of people don't like raisins. I don't know why. I like raisins. I like prunes too. Prunes. Go back to that plane. Now. need to be bigger than the pit of an avocado, but shouldn't be bigger than an apple. Man, they look like the size of a baseball. Size of a baseball. That's the size. I'm trying to compare them to an apple now, but I can't picture how big an apple is. Baseball is bigger than a tennis ball. They're like about the same size, I'd say. Yeah, no, they're a bit bigger. Tennis balls. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. But tennis balls are relatively quite strong. Amber, we need amber. Oh. You know, I just figured out it was a very OP attack to do. It was an OE ball that's like a like a baseball. Like you have like size of your like this. Enemy spotted.
クー、敵がいる。
Wait, it didn't fall down. Ow. What was that? Wait, did something stop dropping? Then you have less crust. I kinda like the doughy inside. I like I like raisins in it. So you get like more raisins in it.
クー、何か珍しいものがあるの？ クー、敵だ。
The family meal here that originated from the Netherlands? What is your family meal from the Netherlands? I think you told me about that before. Something really weird. I remember it being weird and I'm like, that's not Dutch at all. The boiled raisin dough with cream candy. Boiled dough, yeah, boiled dough. That sounds gross. I can understand it. I can understand the raisin dough with cream candy. I can understand it up until that part. You can be like, oh, that will make like a pretty interesting bread. And then you're like, no, it's boiled. It's from Zeeuws-Vlaanderen. No wonder house prices are cheap there. Nobody wants to eat. Nobody wants to eat the boiled raisin bread. Oh. Bottle of oil. What's that? Explosive arrow. I'll take that, actually. There's a chest all the way up there. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Look at that. One of those guys were touched. Alright. The best part of it was the day after all the dough that was not eaten got baked into raisin bread, and for me, I was just regular bread. Wait, so you're telling me they boiled the bread to make like a really disgusting something, and then at the end, because it's not everybody ate it because it was gross, they still made it into bread. That's something. I don't understand why they would do that. The boiled one was eaten, but there was dough over. Yeah, but I would deliberately not eat it so they can make it into a bread. I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm full. Just bake it into a bread. I'll eat it tomorrow. That's how I would go on. Raisin bread is delicious. I love raisin bread. A little bit of butter and a little bit of sugar on that. You don't need much more than that. Or just butter. Oof, oof. God, they hurt. Think about it. baking it not with butter but animal fat, so you get that. How you call that? How do you call baking and animal fat? Savory? Oh, yeah, get like a savory. I think that would be good. It's like, this is like what I heard. It's like, apparently, I don't know if they did that in the Netherlands, but like apparently back in the day they used beef talon. Or beef talon, like they used like beef oil or something like that. Beef talon and oil to cook McDonald's fries. Sounds good. Get like an extra beefy flavor to that. Heck yeah. There are dishes that require you to do to get like duck fat or something like that to cook things in, and it does generally elevate the dish a lot more. And animal fat, yeah, exactly. That would make pretty good, I think. It's this thing with chocolate, like you add salt to it because that like cuts like the sweetness of like or the bitterness of like chocolate, adding like a little bit of saltiness to it. Make it like elevates the flavor. We still bake fries into animal oil. That's nice. We don't. My mom doesn't have a deep fryer. To do it with the air fryer.
おい、そこの人。珍しい品があるんだ。
Not very animal-like to do that. That. Alright, I will get... If I get that, it costs like so much. But... if you go to connoisseurs here in Belgium, they fry their fries in Ossowit? What is that? It's filtered beef fat. By filtering it, it's better against burning and oxidation and... Oh. Fair. Interesting. Did not know that. Also, this attack is not really working. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. Press and hold in mid-air to do a pedal barrage. What is this?
Emma, 久しぶり。元気してたかい?
That doesn't work.
来ない。
おやその子も一緒だったかい。
クー、また何か見つけてきたの？
いらっしゃい。
Okay, what can we buy from this bozo? We still have like a lot of things we need to buy from him too. Should I just grab everything here so at least we can complete set from him? Oh my god, if I want to buy everything, we need so much money. A lot of our smokable is baked in it, so it's literally smokable, so that's kind of nice, I guess. What is grounding sense? Life sensor. Resurrection sensor. Bottle of water. I guess that's for when you're on fire. I want the life sensor and I want the resurrection sensor. Explosive bolts, I think we want to. Get all of this.
それはいい品でもういいのでではお気をつけて
Alright. Hopefully I did not just make a mistake. It's dark here. Back right now. Welcome back, man. Oh, it's a elite enemy. Ooh. With each last 2% chance to make foes into puppets. Puppets? Puppets? You're a puppet. Puppets? You're the puppet. Discovered a strong box. You see the strong box, cool.
Teki, 全部で5体。数が多い。注意しよう。
I got this, crew. Watch this. You know, time passes really fast in this game. Closest companion. Reach maximum report for coup. Who loves us?
敵がいる。
Coo. Ooh, another egg. Another fertilized egg. Yes. We had some bad news. Ooh, what's bad news? That's not good. Yeah, Uma Musume, YouTubers stop with Uma Musume. No more Uma Musume. I had the same thing with like Honkai Star Rail. There's like one YouTuber I generally always watch for like their like advice on like character builds, etc. And then he stopped, and then like, okay, I don't like all the other YouTubers doing this. 6 until next phase. Oh god. Wow. The one you said it, no, not that one. That was just, I saw that randomly. On, I don't even remember that video. That was not somebody with your voice that I was watching. That was just a random short, I think. That is very Belgian. Still have the link somewhere? Also, weren't they playing Genshin, I think? Almost like a Genshin clip, though. The other? Okay, that was Honkai Star Rail.
クー敵だ
Covered at 2. Oh my god! Ow. What this? He wasn't dead? He was just standing there waiting for me to go back up there just to just fall apart and get the rest of my HP. There's a small animal with a big head, I think. Small animal with a big head. Conquest? Oh, I think you're talking about Pom-Pom. I run past him. Okay. Wait. Wait. A bunch of stuff here. Enemy? Oh, geek. Like an enemy. Water.
行って
Anything up here, I wonder. Oh no, that's where we came from. 27. I wonder what the next level is. Has to be pretty high. Oh, look at the little house thingies. Tombstones. Selected an elite enemy. Another elite enemy, huh? Definitely like a lot more levels, to be fair. That one. As for my self, I wanted to save for the boss too. I don't know. But I really want to level. Let's save for the boss. Because if the boss is weak to something, that's what I want to dump points in, I guess. Alrighty then. Pump and dump points in the weakness. Get all the points and we dump them all in there.
あれが次の区域への門のようじゃ
So they
しまって
will be weak to my damage.
どこか別のところで制御されておるようじゃ
行こ
心当たりがあるのか
うわからな
I
い
really not have a guard.
だから探しに行こ
そうじゃな
う行こうクー
Okay, what is over there? Oh, that's over there. There's an invisible wall. I gotcha. I love those. Yeah.
クー、何か見つけたの？
Very not Game
Yes,
Freak
sir.
like because Pokemon doesn't have that. But this guy sells a lot of stuff. Let's buy the remaining manuals, I guess, so we are no longer requiring to get these.
それはいい品ですよ。
Lettuce strawberries. Says strawberries.
もういいので。では、お気をつけて。
I wonder if this area even has a boss. We haven't even seen a
その
boss
松川
yet.
コロニーは
It
成
might
り
be
立
like
ちが特殊
another
だ。
regular
都との交流も断ち、
Enemy
ゴーレム
boss rather than
独自
the,
の宗教を信仰している。もともとは都からの1万人以上の大移民の中継地になるはずだったが、完全な秩序社会を目指した管理ゴーレムの体制によって交流は断絶。噂じゃ怪しい研究を繰り返してるって話もあるが、中がどうなっているかはわからん。十分に注意しろ。
more casual than usual. Cautious than usual. Casual too. Act casual, guys. Don't we want to turn our foes into puppets? 7% chance to turn them into a puppet. Puppet. Look at all these big boys.
クー、
Keeper of...
誰かいる？
How do I get up there? What happens if I go to the door here? After I
内部に
open
到
that?
達したか。
扉開いた。
妙だな。ロックされていないのか。
妙なの？
ああ。これだけ厳重に閉鎖されたコロニーへの中枢だ。ロックされている方が自然だが、まあいい。警戒し。
Is there anything dangerous? Where can I find crop seedlings?
作物の？
His purpose has been fulfilled. He told me where the things are. Why is there a random pig inside? Like, what does he eat? What does he drink? Why does he sleep? What is his purpose? What is my purpose? Ow. Can I jump in here? Oh, it does. It does actually stop. That was not the AoE one. I'm not sure I'm supposed to go inside first, just like explore the out interior. Sometimes it's like, yeah, you can go inside, but then you get stopped and you have to do the outside interior anyway, and it kind of feels like that right now. This is weird. We may do have to go to the center first. It's like it keeps going up and up and up too. Maxed out on eggs. That goes even deeper. Let's just explore up then, I guess. Yo, Spoof Monkey! What's up? Welcome back!
野営地。
Oh wow, what is this? Are you getting any games that are coming out recently? You know that Blood of the Dawn Walker game apparently doesn't end after 30 days time limit? It doesn't? What happens after that? Probably that game. If I have the right game in mind, it's like the one that just like that was supposed to be like on that like time thing. How do I explain that? On like a time loop, right? Huh. Then now just watch the video of them saying that story unfolds differently. It doesn't actually end. Interesting. When did that comes out? Oh, a while, right? Doesn't matter. Like Dead Rising? Yeah, but like Dead Rising ends. Like Dead Rising, the military comes after 72 hours or just run out of food, die. September 3? Oh, that's like 2 weeks.
何かあるの？
This is massive. I missed the book. That's interesting that they don't. I was at that moment where I couldn't heal. I don't know why. Eventually it did, but seems like a game issue. Where is that book? It's down there. Let's put her up here. Some people that made Witcher 3 then left when CD Projekt went to shit. It's kind of sad CD Projekt went kind of bad. I really hope they're not gonna fuck up Witcher 4. I bet they will, but we'll have to see how that goes, I guess.
敵だ。
Let's get the guiding thing here. I'm maxed out on arrows too. How can I be maxed out on arrows? 100% Witcher 4 is gonna be mid. That's what I think. I don't want to say it's gonna be bad, but like mid is very big possibility. And I'm gonna say the same thing with GTA 6. I don't think GTA 6 is gonna be a bad game, but 100% the game is gonna be mid as fuck. The first thing people are gonna complain about is the fact that it's not gonna have GTA Online and it's gonna be a separate purchase. Not bad, but not good. Yeah. I think it's like with a lot of video games nowadays. I think it's the same thing with this game. Like, it's not a bad game. I'm really enjoying it. But it's not really like it does anything different. Which is weird, because like I can think of so many concepts that would still be unique to play with. But developers don't really do that anymore, I don't know. It's like, look at like a lot of like older games, you can like take so much inspiration from them. GTA 6 ain't gonna beat 5's release, yeah. And honestly, 5 was mid too. The only good part of GTA 5 was Trevor's story. Like, whenever you get to play as Trevor, that was fun. But it wasn't like mind-boggling. I feel like playing GTA San Andreas, the main character, was like way more fun. I am so dead. I do not have healing left. But yeah, GTA 6, it will be an average game. $100 for the full game. It's like I can't see how it would be. How it would make like revolutionizing. Which people are making it out to be. Yeah, you can probably watch people eat soup in the game or something. Oh shit, I was too greedy there, Nick. Not greedy, I was just too... I shouldn't have done slow-mo. I think the majority of 5's hype and success came from 3 different characters. 6 might just have the hype of having a woman for the first time. Yeah, having a woman for the first time, but I think the woman itself looks... I don't know, I saw like, I was like watching... Hopefully they fixed that, but I was like watching like this gameplay footage from like 2019, that one that was leaked. She had a fat ass, dude. Looks like the archers are dead still. None of the big bumps. I mean, the rest of her body proportions were also quite fatty, I guess. Like, there's like a difference between like a good thick butt and like a very large one. I bet they fixed it, but like... You can definitely tell this game was made in the era where developers really wanted to have very ugly female characters. No, wrong. And honestly, I feel like GTA 6 will be like Red Dead Redemption 2 in the terms of the way people perceive it. I feel like Red Dead Redemption 2 gets way too much praise than it deserves. I think it's an overhyped game. Is it a fun and a decent game? Yeah, but I don't think it's the greatest game ever. People keep comparing GTA every other game with like Red Dead Redemption 2, and Red Dead Redemption 2 is just, it's a worse Red Dead Redemption. That's what it is. Red Dead Redemption 1. Now that's a banger of a game. Especially if you play Red Dead Redemption 1 with the DLCs. Undead Nightmare, it's just crazy how like you play one game and can play a completely different game with zombies too. They should have done that with GTA 5 too. Added like DLC to it. That was just like out of place, I guess. I think like adding out of place DLC can be really fun. Skyrim is the best game ever. Are you saying that like you mean it, or with sarcasm in mind? Hello. Hey there, Nick. How are you doing today? Red Dead Redemption 1 online was super fun. I agree. Like, getting to level 100s. I remember like getting to like level 100 and then it's like, oh, you can like prestige and get like a really silly, what was it, like a cow or a bull as a mount. I was like, normally I wouldn't do that, but like, yeah, hell yeah, I'm just gonna start all over again. I'm saying it sarcastically and biased, I don't know. Yeah. Skyrim is also like, I think Skyrim is the same thing. It's like a fun game, but it's like way too safe. They really went for like, I'm gonna be safe with all the sequels. I prestige to get the zebra donkey. The zebra donkey, there you go. Yeah. I don't know, like, I don't know why we can't do games like that anymore. Like, we can have a really fun multiplayer game. I think the problem is because it's, like, not monetized, so they can't really take money from that, and that's why they don't do that anymore. Secret of Mana? Is that, like... Is that, like, from the same series, like, Visions of Mana, and, like... What is Swords of Mana? What was the first when you said Visions of Mana? I think that's a recent PlayStation 5 game. I had that on my wanted to buy list, but never got it. And I was like looking at it the other day when I was at the Media Markt when I wanted to buy some games, and I was still like $60. I'm like, wow, that's so expensive. Yes, it is. Ah, okay, interesting. But what platform is that on then? Like, is it? I assume it's an older one. Oh god, he like instantly attacked me. Doggy, get him with your this one. Wait, you can heal while you're in the sky. Oh god. Oh god. The very first of the Mana series was called? Okay.
クー行こうクー敵がいる
Okay. Now we can like hopefully backstab it. Oh, come on. Oh, he didn't get... Okay, he does not give a shit about being paralyzed. He does give a shit about being fired. You wanna burn me? Actually, the same thing for you, buddy. Yeesh. Yeah, I feel like the entire outside here is just extra. Next favor. Oh, there was like a fire thing here we could have utilized. I didn't get that one, by the way.
クー敵だ
How do I get that one? When are you going to stream that one? Final Fantasy Resonance? Probably, yeah. comes out like later this year, right? It's the mobile game that's been converted to 100% single player with no micro. It has front hanging cloud in it, and your favorite blind Estella. Is she blind? Or does she just have white eyes? Estella goes blind, yes, but in the beginning of Final Fantasy she's not blind. Yeah, what he said. October 22. Yeah, end of the year. I call it end of the year. Was there not also a... No, got it. Where's that? It's in the middle. Did I get every door, by the way? I don't think I have. Does she have pupils at the start of Final Fantasy 14? Yes, it does. She has normal, Mikote eyes. What was the reason she goes blind again? It was like something like about like the...
誰かがいるの
I don't remember. Well, how did she turn blind again? Like it was like something was protecting us from something, but I don't remember what.
するものお前が聞きたい
危険な敵はいる
これ
Too much fapping? Probably. Never do that, guys. It will, yeah, not good for the eyes. I have not been here yet. $300. What is this room? Resurrection Incense. Amber contains a school who can learn, burns incense, and improves Emma's revival. Bruh! Who hit me? I didn't even see who hit me there. And anyway, the elite one is dead.
行こう
Her blindness isn't really blindness because she's just magical. Yeah, she uses the aether flow, right? It's like in Star Wars where you use like force sight. Everything the force touches, you can see. Unless it's like empty of life, then you can't see. Same thing with like it's actually almost the same thing as foresight. If there's like nothing, there's like a few things in Star Wars that make foresight useless, and that's because when there's like absolutely no life in an area, then you can't see because the force can't go through anything. Like robots? No. Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe like the infrareds, I guess, sort of. Like Riddick. Oh, yeah, like Riddick. Riddick has that too. I completely forgot that. Like Naruto, that is why it's better than the Dragon Ball. I have never seen Naruto, so I do not know what you're referring to. The only knowledge I have of Naruto are the video games that I played of Naruto, and I think that's all the necessary information that I need. I played an Xbox 360 game. Naruto. I'm saying I don't remember what it was called. Oh my god, another area we haven't done yet.
クー、敵がいる。
That's super shallow, just like me saying I know everything from Dragon Ball only from Frieza era. No, I think you misunderstand me. It's not like I'm saying I know everything about Naruto. I just said I know everything from Naruto through this. So, like, if there are, like, things that I don't know, like, if you say, like, I know everything from Dragon Ball only from Frieza era, I'm just gonna assume you know nothing from, like, Cell, etc. and Boo. Like, you just, the only thing you've seen was, like, the Frieza stuff. Like, I'm not saying, like I said, that you, I think you misunderstood me. You know, in my Discord where there's a guy who was the 40k guy, and when I got 40k, I started asking him about stuff, and he had no idea what I was talking about. What does that mean, a 40k guy? I mean, I think sometimes people overestimate somebody's like if I say like my favorite something is this, it doesn't mean like I know like every single detail about such thing. And that's like very basic stuff that you were asking. I still didn't understand about it. Like if you're gonna be like, yeah, remember what happened? Like remember the battle. Oh my god! Can I just want to jump, please. Remember like the third war against the Eldar in the years. If you're gonna ask something like that, I can understand. There's like something super simple, like. Like he was like, I'm very into 40k. I've been into 40k my whole life. So I was like, cool. I played Rogue Trader and Inquisitor. Let me ask you about 40k shit. And he was like, what is that? I never heard of that. Who? I mean, I feel like that person probably only plays the tabletop stuff, I would assume. That's what my guess would be, that the person that you're referring to like only knows tabletop stuff, so they're like, yeah, I really love the game and I love this, but then he doesn't really know too much about like video games and maybe even like the books, etc. I was asking him about Eldari stuff and mentioned Harley Quinn, and he was like, "What are those?" Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's I don't think you can like excuse that, huh? Like I said, I can make a case for somebody that like if they're like maybe not like super deep in like the video game lore or like other stuff, but then when you're gonna ask like super simple question that aren't even really into that, it's like, okay, yeah, like. And then I was like, yeah, I got the Kaifa's game books to read, and he was like, who is that? Yeah. I wanted to buy some books from 40k. Myself, because I wanted to like read into that too. Because it does sound like really fun. Humble Bundle had a thing last year where they had 40 books for 8. Humble Bundle had books? Honestly, I wouldn't buy it on PC or like, because I don't really like reading from my phone or computer. I really like just sitting in a quiet place for reading, because otherwise I get to ADHD and get distracted by everything. Yeah, book bundles, interesting. Do you read them from your PC, or do you like have like a tablet or a one of those e-reader book things? You read them on your iPad? Yeah, that's like a little bit better, I guess. I don't have those e-reader things or an iPad or anything. But I don't really like reading from my phone. I did look at. I was at the store the other day and I saw some of those e-reader things, and they're like not bad in terms of like looking at them, because it actually makes it looks like you're reading from a paper, and it's like not obnoxiously bright into your eyes. It was the entire Black Library collection. I think the book that I was like interested in from like 40k is like I found from like Horus Legacy. The Horus Legacy stuff, that's like the one I wanted to like check out. What is? This is scary. And e-ink, that's special electronics. E-ink, is that like, that's not the one from Amazon, right? Like, you have the Amazon one, and I don't want to get that one because I know that Amazon can turn those off and then they're like completely useless. If I were to buy one of those like e-reader things, I would want to have one that is open source, I guess. Amazon uses e-ink, it's technology. But like, doesn't Amazon have like a specific one, a specific brand? I forgot the brand name then. LCDC have an e-ink. Oh, okay, that's what that is. Okay. But you have like stuff that's like non-Amazon, right? That's what I mean. Already got that too. They had like a few RPG bonus over the summer, so I got like 90 Robux from that, like for $40. Robux. I have one. I have like a really big one. I still want to go read through that. Dark Heresy to Imperium Maledictum. Oh, cool. But the stuff they give you like 4 formats you can use, so you can select the format you want. Ah, I see. Oh, Kindle. Yeah, Kindle. Yeah, Amazon Kindle. That's the one. You shouldn't get a Kindle because I saw that they're like the older Kindles, like Amazon put an update through, so you can't like read books from it anymore. They were like, yeah, people need to buy like the newest version of that. What's up, yo? RD, what's up, man? How was your work party? Right? Work party? I think I did everything here, by the way. Still this boss here. Hello. Or is that just like the entire zone? It's just the entire zone that we went into. I think we did everything now. Yeah, don't get a Kindle, like I said. Amazon, get something that doesn't require constant connection to the internet. Get one that lets you read books. You can just download a book and read it, and then don't have to be connected to the internet. Because Amazon loves taking away your stuff. They do it with your movies, they do it with your games, they do it with your books. That's why their stocks do so well, because they can sell you the same stuff like 4 times. It wasn't a work party, but it was an afternoon with colleagues, but it was fun. Lots of beer was consumed by others, not me. Sounds fun. Is there anything else we want to do? Nah, I did everything here. I can't go further up. Alright, let's just go inside then. Remember where the entrance was. Punch you in the dick. Or you have to be able to hack the Amazon one and put Linux on it. Yeah. Or that. But that's not allowed, that's illegal. We don't do that here. On stream, we don't do that on stream. What you do at home, I can't tell you guys what you do at home. That's a private business. Like I'm saying, it's like wrong to use ad blockers, but what you do at home, I don't care about that. Yeah, piracy is wrong. But what you do at home is like your business, not mine. Life seat thing. Life. Sid Meier's Pirates as a tabletop game. Sid Meier's has a Pirates tabletop. I know it's like a video
Well,
game, but I
none.
didn't know it was a tabletop too.
人が入りそうな。
バイオレット、先を急ごう。
ああ、そうじゃな。
Ah, そうだな。Acid? Adds acid to the blade? Ooh, acid. I think we might need acid for the next boss. It's my guess. They give me an acid blade. If buying
Yeah,
isn't owning, then
Lucio
pirating
Itaka.
isn't stealing. Yeah, you can't
見て
steal
ない。
something you can't
妙
physically
だ
take.
反応は地下にあるが進む以外にないな。まずは中枢にたどり着け。
わかった。
Because you can't buy it and own it and do that same thing, so it's technically not buying. You can buy it and own it, and that's a different thing. It's a TTRPG that's set during the golden age of piracy. That's fun. I like tabletop games, they can be really fun. Do we have to take a big round here too to check what's in here? I guess we do. Let's go check out the sites here. Actually, this is closed off. How convenient that fence is actually stopping me. What I want to do is play like 40k tabletop.
クー、
Like, it seems so fun to play a match like that. But, like, you need, like, a lot of stuff for that I don't have. But I would love to try that someday. You have all the shit for tabletop 40k. Like I said, I have one of the most recent rule books and the thing for Tyranids. Here, hold on. Let me check. I have it like somewhere here, I think. Hold on, it's in my default backpack. Look, I have this. I have the book for the Warhammer Tyranids. And I have the core book too. In the grim darkness of the far future, there's only war. And I have like the cards too somewhere. Yeah, I have the data cards too for the Tyranids. The only thing I don't have is an actual army to play it with. Have you ever built those models that you bought? The ones that I bought, I still have to paint like half of it though. But it's like I said last time, it's like such a hassle to continue like. Like I don't really have I don't really have a lot of room to like leave it out. Like I can paint them, but then I'm gonna have to like. At the end of the day, I'm going to clean up everything. I have to clean up the paint. I have to clean up the things, and then like it's like a lot of work, and it's like it's fun, but then yeah. I sent you the starter books in Discord. Did you see what I just showed? But then I'll check it. I'll check it later. Thank you. I see your message. Alright, go. Where you can have a dedicated. You need a bigger house for that, where you can have a dedicated workshop room. I mean, just have like an extra desk, like another room. I just have a place of my own. Right now, this place is like my computer room and my bedroom and my storage room and my everything room.
都まで。
まだまだだ。ああ。
海って。
海は大きな湖。昼と夜。
感じる。
風が。
あの。
Interesting.
かす。やはり。
わかった。
A workshop room, yeah. Bottle of poison. Guys, I really think that the next area we're gonna need poison. Which era am I at? We are this one, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go back real quickly so we can like I want to do something here. Oh yeah, check out all the things that we learned.
エマ、おかえり。怪我はない？
ただいま。
I got $405 at the Apple Store as a gift card when I offered my older iPhone 14 Pro Max 1 terabyte, which is 4 years old. You can only $405 for that? The Verizon store wanted my mother to pay like 3 monthly installments. For what? Oh yeah, I wanted to like take return. Oh, we're like almost maxed out on these. I like missing like 3 and 3 of these. You know what? Maybe we are towards the end of the game. Look! We have extra eggs. Oh yeah, I remember I got an egg. That's why I want to go back. Do we want to have more? I kind of do. Expandable with 5. I feel like there can be so many more in there. Okay, let's get more chickens though. I want all the chickens. Oh, we can open even more. For the iPhone Pro Max, why don't... I mean, you can just do it like at once. I never really like doing monthly installments or something. Then you're gonna be like locked down for too long. New built houses go for sale near me. Let's go, RD. Hopefully get one. Can have a nice middle house for only 470. 470. I saw like in America a freaking ass villa for 100K. Like, dude, I'm moving to Texas for that one. If I had a 490K, I would take that money, move to America, and then just use the other 390K to, you know, just keep maintenance going for like the next years. Can almost get 16 gigabyte of RAM for that price. You sure you want to have? You can almost get 16 gigabytes of RAM. He's not wrong about that.
ねえ、ブラッドと話すときどうしてる？
どうもしてない。
そうだよね。私緊張しすぎてうまくいかない。ブラッドやっぱりご飯食べてくれてないんだ。だから食べてほしくて、でも少し話しかけづらくって。
とりあえず話しかけるしかないと思う。
え？
私もクーと話を続けたら少しだけ言葉が通じてる気がする。だから
エマ。
エマ。
そうだ。ありがとう。ブラッドに。
うん。
Guys, we need to shower. Who is completely dirty? That's very dark. Yay! We're clean again. Now we can do the boss. Okay, I talked to you. I need to talk to you too still. Are you hungry?
Hmm. たまには
俺
それは自分で考えてみよう。クーが喜びそうなことじゃ。
He likes food.
クーを後でたくさん撫でる。
If there's something I know about dogs, what they like is food.
そうじゃな。いいかもしれん。
You can give them anything, but the favorite thing will be food. 8,000 amber, nice. Okay, worth it. Item research. How are you doing? Bottle of poison. So I still need to... Oh, I can't do the resurrection sensor yet. That sucks. I did unlock everything here. So the only thing we left here is the resurrection sensor. Alright, I guess just rest until morning.
食べたいものを選ん
Okay,
で。
what kind of food do we want to eat before Supreme Onigiri costs 40, 60 rice? A lot of rice. Supreme curry. Let's do a Supreme curry for today.
それにする？
4 and 5 is too cheap for a gift card?
また食べたい。
I don't know, Brundlefly. I don't know how much a iPhone 14 Pro Max is right now, but I feel like it feels like a little. And for an only 4-year-old phone, I mean, to be fair, it's a second hand, I guess, so it's a decent price. I don't know like how long you've had it for. 4 years old, you said. I don't know if it's like 4 years you had it or like the phone is brand is 4 years old. But yeah, don't ask me about that. I think it's June has no knowledge. I have no knowledge of secondhand phone economies. My phone is like 200 bucks. June, her knowledge is in e-girl feed pics. Yeah, that's like, you can like ask like 15 for that on like standard price, and like if you get like more into detail things, then you can like upcharge that to like way higher. I read that on Twitter. That's the only the reason I know that. Return to campsite, I guess, right? Okay. 15 people pay 15. Hey, it's a lot of money. I saw like a guy doing a
制御盤じゃ。
breakdown on that the other day on
おそ
Twitter. I
らく
was
これ
like,
で
that
地上の門が開
that's
くじゃ
very
ろう。
lucrative business, huh?
.よし、開いたよう。
Oh.
コロニー閉鎖解除。コロニー閉鎖解除。全
What if we just
なんじゃ。
teleported away? That's not good.
主の方向じゃと。エヴァ、すぐ近くじゃ。
Oh.
おいおい、まさかコロニーの地下で培養されていたのか。
Isn't that the same one from the first?
クー、気をつけて。
No, it's Oh, that does a lot of damage.
クー。 体力に気をつける。敵の攻撃をよく見るんじゃ。
前にいた主と同じタイプけど色が違う。
色が違う。得意種だ。同じ行動をしてくるとは限らんぞ。気をつけろ。
Okay. That's
クー、行こう。
So he was weak to Sakura Javelin. Sakura Javelin. Who Sakura Javelin? We need to upgrade Sakura Javelin. To have less FP cost. Slashing through flutter leaves is no easy task. It's far more effective and pierce them. Increase damage against ranged weakness. Increase damage against a ranged weakness? So it does more damage against ranged weakness. So the boss that we're doing right now has ranged weakness then. Because it says weak on it. Can do some more damage to an end. The 60 more damage. Multiplier at 1.2. Does it max damage in that? I don't care. Let's just do it. We love Sakura. Sakura. He was shocked and now he's no longer
体
shocked.
力に気をつけよ。敵の攻撃をよく見るんじゃ。前に見た虫と同じタイプ。けど色違う。
色が違う。特異種だ。同じ行動をしてくるとは限らんぞ。気をつけろ。
Oh, the ranged attack took so much. It was 8% health damage. Jeez. A little. I've had 3 years. The years after it was released. We love max damage. I do love max damage, but it's not much for me though. I don't really care for max damage.
Good. 前に見た主と同じタイプ。けど色違う。
色が違う。特異種だ。同じ行動をしてくるとは限らない。気をつけろ。
空の技が使えるぞ。もう少しじゃ。体力に気をつける。敵の攻撃をよく見るんじゃ。グー。
But I bet there's gonna be 4 of them now. I'm gonna have to fight the 4 and the other one. Oh no, we're just second facing this one, okay. I thought it was gonna be a boss gauntlet.
Good.進化まで同じとは。だが強さは桁違いじゃ。気をつけよ。 からじゃ。集中するんじゃ。ふう。あと少し。気を抜くでないぞ。
People. Thanks, Pooh. Hey, we didn't pass out this time after defeating the boss. Unless it has a third stage. No, creepy worms. Never mind, we still passed out. I spoke too soon! Me with my stupid head. Ah. Hey, we beat the boss. Second try or third try. Instead of like taking like 3 hours to beat one boss. You guys can clap.
Emma.
You guys can put clap in the chat.
どうしたの？我の記憶が戻ってくるのを感じる。じゃが、この記憶は我自身のものなのか？怖いの？ああ。自分の知らない記憶。我は一体どうしてこの世界に来たのじゃ。我は本当はエマと一緒にいてはいけないんじゃないのか。本当にずっと一緒にいていいんじゃろうか。バイオレット。
Violetto. Late summer on a Wednesday. 2,000 years in the future. I think Sakura up was a good idea. Yay, extra flower on my parade.
Emma, うなされてた。
そう。
ねえ、エマ。バイオレットって？
そう。聞こえたんだ。
ごめんなさい。
ごめんなさい。
謝らなくていい。怒ってない。いつか話す。だから大丈夫。
エマ、 ありがとう。
今度は感謝された。どうして？
エマが自分のことを話してくれるの嬉しいから。
よくわからない。
いいの。待ってる。
わかった。
Ooh, Sakura Javelin 2? Oh, I got a third Sakura finisher. Okay, now we're cooking. With gas. We're cooking with gas, lads. I like that the concept is that you get like more flowers in your braid after the course of the game that give you damage. Max that out. That out. We're cooking with propane and propane accessories. Let's go. Indeed, propane and propane accessories. Look, the game was like, oh, you maxed this one out. Let me give you more stuff for this one. Oh, look at that. Increases skill attack area. I feel like I should get, this one maxed out first, though. Magic bullets. Ah. Okay. What is this? A tangled shot. Each ranged attack slightly restores the entanglement gauge during a overdrive. Master when it said speaking masters every moment. It's not that good actually. Like decent, not no. This one. Summons lighting up in nearby foes after activating Entanglement Overdrive. The effect increases according to remaining gauge. One of the ultimate techniques. We need a lot of skill points, by the way. I just realized to get all of this stuff. Because it's like 88, and this costs 88 too. Like, hello? That's like a lot. That's a lot of grinding to get all that stuff maxed out. It's all grinding, yeah. To be fair, I don't really mind grinding too much. But let's get this one on. I think grinding is fine whenever I'm like playing like when I want to watch something, but I also want to do something at the same time that doesn't require my utmost attention. Ooh, what is the thing that you... Oh, is it this thing? Shall we upgrade Ku's pounds? Let's upgrade Ku's pounds. Why not? Let's save the game. I haven't saved the game since last week. The acid blade. Let's get every blade at least to 1. So now we have an acid blade, we have a puppet blade, fire blade. A blast blade. I don't know, knockback. Yeah, blast. A thunder wave. I feel like it's probably best to do range though, because then we get like that maxed out. But I don't know how far it goes. There's another level after this. I wonder if 5 is the max. It's expensive. Do we really want to buy this? There's another level after this. You're only in chapter 4 of the 14. That's true. But my power thing is already maxed. Look, my power is maxed at 7. And my calculation and my knowledge is also almost maxed. I don't know if I missed something. But there's definitely
食べたいものを選んで。ご飯は体を作るから
I do not have enough rice. Let's make bread. Let's make a fried egg.
それにする
We love fried eggs.
神楽の料理は美味しい。
This should be the end of chapter 5.
松川コロニーの奥。
培養された主だ。奴ら独自に移
まさかシャンバラからの帰還に。
No, they were trying to initiate the return of Shambhala.
松川の奴ら相当に優秀だったようだな。シャンバラと交信もしていたかもしれん。だが全員賛成ということでもなかったようだ。
そうか。
特に何か気づいた素振りはない。
ああ、あの子は。
そうなのか？
ああ。
Without a doubt.
私、それまでに話した方がいいんじゃないか？
どう打ち明けるべきかわからねえんだ。自分であいつの目で見て。
あの子に決めさせるのか。
過去の人間の出
I
番じゃ
think
な
this
いと思
game
ってき
is
た。
like a 7.
それ
I
だけ
think
だ。
this game is a solid
どうだろう
7.
な。私にはわからない。ただちょっと眉間のシワが減ったんじゃないか？
見えてないだろうが。
あんたが一人で抱えていないのが珍しくてな。
切るぞ。1週間は連絡してくるな。
待った待った。悪かったよ。
It's a great game,
また連
but I
絡する。
wouldn't go out of my
ま
way
ったく。
to play it. I'm thinking about like other games that came out this
我
year.
がお前に与えた絶望とは何じゃ。
It doesn't come close to Resident Evil. Requiem.
いなくなった。なぜじゃ。
I didn't hate Crimson Desert, but I feel like Crimson Desert was also a 7.
不完全さを捨て理想を実現する。
Maybe 6.5.
そして運命はエヴァとクーに委ねられた。
なぜじゃ。エマとそれにクージャと一体何の関係がある。
Crimson Desert was a fun game too. But too much content kinda kills the game too. Resident Evil is about to win Game of the Year. It would bring me great joy. That would be cool. Doubt it would happen. I hope so it does. Resident Evil was a very good game. The reason I don't think it will be because I know the game will
輪
work
廻
by
の
now.
獣が迫っている。急がせて悪いが移動するぞ。
Beating GTA 6, yeah. Capcom doesn't pay enough money to win GTA or beat GTA 6. Uchi Frontier Zone. What was the other game that came out this year? Mixtape. News magazines love mixtape.
着いたぞ。腐食体とゴーレムの反応が入り混じってやがるが。強力な腐食体の反応。やはり主がいるか。
Pal World.
かなりの数の主を取り込んできたが、体に変化はないか。
Pal World was also a 7.
ここにも主。
どうかしたか。
うん。体は問題
No,
ない。
Pal World is 6.5.
ただ、神楽が言って
Base
た
game, Pal World, intended
主
way
に
to
も
play it is a
何か目
6.5.
的があるんじゃないかって。
目的。
Pal World gets
腐食体
better if you like adjust the settings of the game to make it more fun for yourself.
そうか。お前がそう感じ
By
たな
like
らそれでい
increasing
い。
XP by like 10,
だがあまり考
drop
え込
rates
む
by
な。
like 5.
考えなくていいの。
考えすぎるなってことだ。人はそれらしい理由を考えて迷っていないふりをする。迷っていてもいいんだ。
You're putting Pal World up there with Pragmata and Resident Evil
突
Requiem?
き動かす何かで十分だ。
Why? Curious.
突き動かす何か。
I would not put it there
まあ
at
わからん
all.
でもいいさ。俺がそう思って生きてるだけだ。
Lack of game.
さっさと行け。
Fair enough, fair enough. I don't hate Pal World, but I think it misses everything that it is. It's not a better Pokemon. It's not a better Ark Survival. It's not a better Zelda. It's not a better Tears of the Kingdom. It's just like it misses everything, and that's why I don't think that's why that game is that good. Like in my opinion, I find the pals kind of, I don't want to say stupid, but they're definitely ripped off from Pokemon.
エマ、
And then the only
神
thing that
楽、
Nintendo sues freaking
Chanto
Pal World
Kaife.
for is like the freaking
Gohan
catching
wa tabete
mechanic,
ne.
but like, are we? That's like the
Itsumo tatakatte
last
iru
thing that
no
I would
Emma
say
to
like,
Kuu
yeah,
dakara.
okay.
私も役に立ちたい。
That's stupid stealing that from
だから
Pokemon. That's like
私
the
の
only
作ったご飯を
resemblance.
食べてくれると
I guess.
嬉しい。大丈夫。役に
But
立
the
って
pals
る。
are like complete rip-offs.
それならよかった。けど、いつもお礼言ってなかった。そん
Nintendox
な、
is in the
いい
list
よ。
of
あ
2005.
りがとう、神楽。行ってきます。エマ、
Hey,
いってらっしゃい。
Nintendox was fun, okay?
お びただしい数のゴーレムの残骸、それに腐食体の死骸か。今もここは最前線だ。主の場所はわからんが、ここは細い断崖の道だ。まっすぐ進んで主がいないか探れ。
分かった。
ようやくうなずくのは治ったようだな。おい、どうした？
Hey, this map is interconnected with the other area.
So no.
Look, you can walk
None.
backwards. And then you're in this map.
うなずいてた。
Most of the Game of the Year candidates games that come out, I'm never interested in half of them. Same. If that can be 2005, then I think Palworld should be this year's also. You know, I think Palworld will win something. If Palworld gets nominated, or like gets like be allowed to be entry, because I feel like it should be, because it's no longer early access and it came out full game. I feel like probably gets something like best indie or something like that. Is it an indie developer? I don't really think it's an indie developer though. Like Pocket Pair has like a lot of games nowadays. Is it really indie? I think it's like AA developer or something like that at this point. But yeah, I think Pal will win for something. I don't know what it is. Definitely not Game of the Year, but maybe like something like Best Community Game or whatever it's called. You know what I mean? Honestly, I think Palworld shouldn't count games in early access, should not. I'm saying games shouldn't count if it is early access, but 1.8 releases. Yeah. Palworld is now 1.0. Palworld has released. If like, I agree with you. What an early access game should not be counted in the Game Awards in general. They might maybe like have a what you call it, a subcategory that is like best early access or something like that. But yeah, no, I agree 100%. A game that's not 1.0 should not be Game of the Year award anything. But Palworld is now this year, so we can't count that in this year. But it's not for me, but... EA is not qualified for Game of the Year. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I mean, early access should not be Game of the Year. It's like a controversial like last year, I think, with that. In my list for year of the game list, a game can be twice in a list with different versions. That way, Final Fantasy XIV could be multiple times in the year of the game list if they change something amazing. Yeah, I agree with that. I feel like when we're talking MMOs, the same thing with World of Warcraft, right? World of Warcraft, like... If you're gonna count World of Warcraft, I would say World of Warcraft Classic, Base Edition, Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, Cataclysm. Those are all different expansions that are basically different games. And I would say that's fine to count those as into the Game of the Year, because they're like basically just a full game being released, right? And same thing with Final Fantasy, right? Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Endwalker, Shadowbringers, Dawntrail. Though I don't think Dawntrail should be Game of the Year, but like I think if Final Fantasy 14 Shadowbringers was very good. Endwalker was also good. But I think it should be at the end of the expansion. Actually, yeah, end of the expansion. Actually, no, when they just release it, because you know why? You know why? I think like at least when I'm playing Final Fantasy 14, when you get a new expansion, at least you can like play through the entire expansion and feel like you finished the expansion. And story-wise. Like, yeah, it's gonna be like a cliffhanger, but then like for like the next expansion, and then they're gonna be like a little like side plots going on, going through over like the expansion like versions. But those are not really necessary for like the gist of the game that you played. Whereas like World of Warcraft, this is what I hated about World of Warcraft, is that like when you play an expansion, when you get like Wrath of the Lich King, you don't even beat the Lich King until like when do you beat the Lich King? Like after what is it, 2 years? 1.5 year? Because you went into Naxxramas, then you went into, you had that that part expansion with like the tournament, and then you had like the other one, and it's like, I find at least Final Fantasy, I'm glad that every single time you get an expansion, you can just play through it the first time and then feel very complete, like you finished the story. And then like towards like the new expansion coming out, you just play through like the other little story thingies that leads up to like the next expansion. Most people I know from Final Fantasy 14 have quit playing, saying the story is complete, so nothing new to see. I would say like the story for like Endwalker up to there is complete, but like the story for like up to like the story with like Dawn Trail obviously is on. I can see when people would be like, yeah, I feel like I played enough now, and I don't really want to commit like another 10 years into the game. I can understand that. Give me that Stormblood. I did give me that Stormblood. The story was a realm reborn to Endwalker. That's what I'm saying. Didn't I literally just say that? Isn't that literally what I just said? But like, if you beat like Shadowbringers, you feel like you're content. Like playing the expansions of like Final Fantasy 14, you can compare that to like watching Star Wars. Like you can watch Return of the Jedi, and you know there are gonna be 2 more movies after that, but you feel happy and content having watched a Return of the Jedi, and like being like good on the story that a Return of the Jedi told. Yes, there's gonna be like it's been set up for like expansion, like it's gonna set up for like more movies, but and all those movies in a whole make like a whole story, but like every movie individual is fine watching it on its own. That's what I'm saying. Lord of the Rings is a better comparison, and still with Lord of the Rings, like if you're watching Lord of the Rings, I feel like if I watch Two Towers, I'm like, wow, that was a good movie. Like, yeah, I want to watch like after that I want to watch a Return of the King is the last one, right? Yeah, I want to watch that, but like I feel like I'm happy that how the movie starts and concludes, because like during the movie they set out to do a certain thing, and it does that even though there's an overarching plot line. You're missing the point. The stories of those are all interconnected and related. Everything after Endwalker is something new entirely. I'm not talking about anything after Endwalker. I'm talking about everything before Endwalker. I'm just saying that it's like fine to. I don't think you understand that like there's like something between having a complete expansion and having it completely like drip feed over every like you have to have like every like I feel I don't think you understand what I mean. My sub has expired and I can still use that Who Won emote. I think Who Won, June Who Won is a free to use emote, that's why. Final Fantasy 14 X-Packs are not self-contained stories. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that like you feel fine playing through like an entire expansion and being like, that was a good episode. Like if you're watching, it's like watching like TV series. Like a good TV series has like a beginning and an end of an episode, and you feel satisfied having watched that episode, even though it's like part of a continuous story. I am fucked. So when Endwalker came out, people are like big story arcs. Yes, that's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm literally saying that there's like an entire, like you have an entire plot line. Yes, you can be satisfied that it's completely. If you're watching all of Star Wars and you watch like the big, like if you start with the Phantom Menace and you end at like the 6th movie, then who is shooting me? Then you can be like, hey, I feel happy now, but it's like I'm just saying, like a good expansion, like a good story, a good episodic storyline gives you satisfying beginnings and satisfying endings of the current storyline that you just like. The current like iteration of the part of the storyline. Something that does it badly is when you're gonna be like, okay, I finished watching or playing this particular story, and you feel like very unfinished and very empty at the end of it. Instead of like thinking like, oh wow, that was really awesome, I can't wait to play like the next expansion, you feel like, oh wow, was that it? I have to wait like another 3 years now for like the next part of this story. That is like a bad expansion of like, or a bad like movie sequel of a trilogy or whatever. That's what I'm saying. There are like different ways to you can tackle that. Like let's take for example what is that one thing that was playing where like, man, it just ends here? Over there. Like a good story, like in a good story and like a good movie or a good TV, like what you do is like if you have an overarching story, you introduce a problem in the second, like say like in the second movie, you introduce a problem that is relevant to the plot but not an overarching plot line. Like say, let's go back to the Star Wars example, because I think that's like a good way to describe it. Like like the first thing what happens is that you have the Death Star being destroyed, but like the war isn't like over. Like you still have like Vader, you still have Palpatine. Those are like still the main enemies that are going on and are building a second Death Star. You know what I mean? Like those are like good, and like you have like something that resolves in the movie, but there's still like an overarching plotline going on, and I think that makes like a good movie is like when you can actually have a satisfying experience watching it, not like where you're gonna be like, oh, I really have to watch part 2 because otherwise having watching part 1 feels like a useless thing to have done. I've never seen Stranger Things. Oh my god, I'm really trying to read comments. I'm just trying to... Oh, that guy. And Roshi, yes, I have seen the Wolverine stuff. I wanna play it for you guys, but also I feel like that game is gonna suck ass cheeks.
Good. 敵だ。
Oh my god, Rex. So what about Stranger Things? But yeah, Roshi, I've seen the lot of trashing on the Wolverine stuff. The part about Wolverine is that like it's doing that thing where like it feels like more cinematic than it actually feels like a video game. I think that's what makes most people mad about it. Redeemed hydrate, cheers. Let's I think he's still dead. Right? Yeah. Alright. Oh, there are a lot of enemies down there, I just noticed. One, two, three, four, 5. The game is really awesome. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's very fun. I am hoping that Game Freak can take some of the knowledge that they have with this, creating this game into like making future Pokemon games. In terms of like world design mostly. Okay, should I... Like that, excellent. Infernal Ends. Explosive arrows. How many more shrines do I need, by the way? 7 until the next favor. So they're like 30 in total, I would assume. Over 9,000. Every single time somebody says over 9,000, I don't think about Dragon Ball anymore. I think about freaking Oprah saying there are over 9,000 penises.
見よこの腐食の幾千幾万の数
1,000? 10,000? No, 9,000. Oh, that's cool. Look at that man pushing. There are over 9,000. Oprah movement over 9,000.
珍しい反応。
Another egg! We can have more chickens. Guys, we have to go back. We have to get more chickens. You know, I don't really think it's very convenient having like your wind turbine hanging around like that, but who am I to judge? Also, you cannot do that.
あの
Never mind, we can do that.
野営地。
Are we gonna go back to get the chicken? Wait, I went over the blue ones. I need like 3 more yellow and 3 more green skulls in order to max it out, but I got 2 more blue ones and we're over max now with that. I don't know what that means. I have 78 skill points too. Do we want to use that? I guess we do want to
ま
eat.
だお腹空いてないね。
You want to eat this poo? Poo is now
Emma.
full.
あのね、最近思うんだ。エマと一緒にご飯食べると美味しいの。私と？うん。小河内にいた時はずっと一人で食べてた。周りに一緒に食べる人いなかったか
I
ら
think you can get there.
味は変わらない。うん。でも
おいエマ、まただ。主の反応が消えた。
前と同じ。
あ、そうだ。取り込まれた。
Ooh.
指導。
あ、間違いない。
That's
奴は
what
この
we're
先にいるはずだ。用心しろエマ。
So there's like gonna be another boss fight with like a double boss fight, I bet, because there's like another trainer that absorbed the power of the crew. See, I feel like if you had like a Pokemon game that looked like this, right? Having like an overworld. Just like imagine just like a Geodude just flying around, or maybe like an Onyx going around in this cave. I would enjoy that a lot more. Imagine a picture right there. Not Pikachu's not here. Electrifying the pipe. Fire, okay. Like Pikachu electrifying the pipe. They can't walk over it until we beat it. But like seriously, I feel like that would be like such a cool concept of a Pokemon. I feel like with Pokemon less might be more. You shoot it with a Car 98. This is not Pal World, okay?
宝箱。
I should not have done what I just did. Okay, now you're fine. Imagine having a house here. I like that. I would have a house here too. One day, you just get so drunk and you just fall down and stumble down and roll all the way. Excuse me? How do we get here? Excuse me, game? Oh, I know what to do. I had a brain fart there. Ooh, a dance attire? I kind of wish they made the outfits change whenever equip new things. Nah, it's always the same. Never get something new. Performing execution, burning enemies explode upon death. Shocked foes discharge lightning upon death. Boost Emma's cruise defense by 1.2. How's the game going? Any more hard bosses? I don't want to jinx it. But so far we're doing pretty well now. Immunity sensor, I'll take that. Not since like the first boss from today, I guess the last boss from yesterday. But like I said, I don't want to jinx it because we're running into a boss right now and I'm assuming it's going to be a very hard one. This is going to be a double one. Maybe that same guy again, isn't it? Yeah, the same dude again from earlier, then. Are we not getting a, facility module? We need that for more eggs. We need all the eggies. Look, it's branching.
やはりな。
ここにはいない。
対岸にいるのか。向こう側に進む道を探せ。
わかった。
Man, I already read this like tiny bit. I can max out yellow now too. I can do faster drawing. 14,000 to upgrade for 4 extra damage. Reload speeds. I don't know. Need anything right now, right? Maybe more arrows.
エマはいつも怖いものから守ってくれる。エマは怖いものってないの？ 考えたことない。そうなんだ。私もよく考えちゃう。
I guess we
臆
don't have a boss. I guess we have a boss.
臆病な心に勝てたら強くなる。心は戦えるものなの？うん、時々。そう。ごめんね。外で戦ってるエマの方がずっと危険なのに。きっと神楽には神楽の戦いがある。
Didn't I say anything for green?
そうだよね。私仕事に戻るね。またね。
Oh! Oh, that thing all the way in the back there is shooting me. Lethal. Lethal? Look, a cow. And an ox. And pterodactyls. I need 2 more green. 2 more green skulls and I'm gonna max out our bull sensor.
ドローン。神楽が掃除する
I
の
have a
大変。
bull sensor.
分かったならいい。私にもドローンついてる。
Spotting all the
気を
bull
つける。
items there. How does it get up there though? Can't get up there. Can I get up there? Up from the side, I guess. Defeat every enemy, 0 out of 6. Oh, did you hear Coot make that sound? I hate that when dogs make that sound. Guys, I have him staggered. That was funny. Tamer of the Great
ああいい花の
Buddha.
中ですね
Resurrection sensor?
エマ、レタスが取れたよ。みずみずしい香り。もっとたくさん育つように頑張るね。
Strawberries. Wheat. Meats. Meats. I love meats. I'm gonna make I'm gonna make smash burgers tomorrow with the meat that I bought today. Guys, I need green skull thingies, not blue. You already maxed out on the generator drives. Nobody gets between me and her, between her meats. Yeah, I love meat. I don't like vegetables. I like meat.
クー、何かあるの？
I really like the chicken burgers I made this week. Ooh, yeah, you made chicken burgers. You had like fresh chicken, right? And then you breaded that. Oh no, the ball fell down.
クー、敵がいる。
Yeah. Got him. I like chicken burgers. Chicken burgers are my favorite. But smash burgers are so good too. I never really had a smash burger until I made them myself. It's like one of my favorite things now. You know, I feel like my thing is a little bit bugged. Let me actually rest here. Rest. And I go back this way.
クー、敵だ。
Sir, share me your wisdom.
この地の情報を伝承する者。お前が聞きたい情報は何だ？
Where can I find weapons? Where can I find crop seedlings?
作物
Found the weapon.
これで我の役目
What
も
weapon did we find? Green? I really need the green so we can max that out. We're not getting green. Oil scattered. Where would this lead us to? A boss fight. Got him. Can you make a smash burger at home, or is it like a franchise thing? You can make a smash burger at home. You just need a griddle and a press. Yeah. It's like you just smash it with the press, and then it becomes it becomes more caramelized on like the edges, on like the surface of it, and it makes it like splinter thin. And that's what makes it so good. I think June asked me about that the other day and I forgot to answer. What did I ask? So yes, I do have a burger press. Ah, that, yeah. Nice, you definitely need to use that to make your burgers. So good. Let's go for that.
Ku, 敵がいる。
Mashed burgers are supposed to be cooked fast, hot enough to sear the edges. Yeah. That makes them so good.
く、何か珍しいものがあるの？
When eating a hamburger, I like that. I really like thin patties. I'm not a big fan of like when a hamburger has like the really thick, meaty patty.
Ku, 敵だ。
I like it there. Meat sandwich research complete. No!
何かあるの？
Oh. I'm confused. Where do I go? Or where did I came from? There. Frontier zone. Now I want the Oklahoma burger. I googled that. Sounds great at Smash Burger. Or shit, look at DoorDash. I can get Oklahoma Smash delivered to me. What makes it Oklahoma? Yeah, I'm curious about that too. I can't jump there. If I wanted to go back here. Oh, I have to go this way. Okay, so this is the one that... let me go back for a second. I want to check something out. Wow, invisible walls galore here, huh? Oh, you just do this. And all there is a dragon shrine. Fried onion burger. Ooh, fried onion burger sounds good. Guys are making me hungry. Holy shit. stock up your food here. Now I know how it feels like being somebody coming into my stream and you guys are talking about food. We are talking about food. Go for the shrine. Go down there. I like how his purpose was I need to convey like knowledge with you. I'm like, I have all the knowledge. And he's like, okay, I'll guess I'll just die then.
Ku, 敵がいる。
Drunk Patty cooking stream? Ooh, Patty's doing a Drunk Patty cooking stream? I don't really take Patty one for somebody that would get drunk. How do I get back up there?
Ano hikari, Yaeji. どうしたの、クー。体汚れてきちゃったね。帰ったらシャワー。
Oh god, he did a lot of damage, that guy. That's a samurai.
クー、行こう。
Let's do this, Ku. Oh god, he just kept going on that attack. Look how many he did. He's like, during my slow mode, I parried him like 3 times.
クー、行こう。クー。
Got him. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Rank box, rank box.
宝箱。
I'm there, huh? Open the gate. Whoa. Whoa, it just barely fits. Oh, there's that guy again. There's that guy again. Good one attempt.
指導に連れていた腐食体。この先にあの男がいるの。クー、行くよ。体力に気をつけよ。敵の攻撃をよく見るんだ。
Okay, I need to completely get the dream with this boss again now, huh?
クー、行こう。
Okay, let's buy... what is the poison one? That one. Poison flows naturally from the plant when touching the thick's roots. Build up faster. More damage too. Max. Alright, let's do one attempt and then call it for tonight, I think. Because I'm tired and I want to get some rest. Oh, that was new. That's new. Oh my god. Wait, one more attempt.
クー、行こう。
He kind of went apeshit on the range attacks. He does not give a shit about being paralyzed, by the way. Yay!
あやつの逃げた先に指導がおるのか。
We did it!
行くか。
It's basically a Souls-like. Yeah. I don't know how easy it is on like easier difficulties, but yeah. No, you don't really lose progress. Like, you don't lose like XP and items when you die. You just like restart. I feel like it's more akin to like Black Myth Wukong. It kind of had the same principles. I like your response. It's like, it's kind of like that, but not really. But yeah. The essence kind of is there with like the boss fights. fucking hate it. Losing my souls or whatever souls. Trying forever to get souls and then they get hollow souls. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, for like Dark Souls itself, I don't really mind that. It's like part of the game. But so many other games it's kind of like, okay, now it's getting old and still. Like everybody has to do it like that at one point. Oh my god, can you stop shooting bitch ass? Oh my god!
Good.
Jeez, okay. Jeez. Alright, this is a checkpoint. We go back to camp. Or our thingy, whatever it's called. Planeswalker. They even out Dark Souls combat in a new Assassin's Creed Black Flag. They should have just left the combat the same, but no, everything has to be dark. Really? Oh, that sucks.
怪我はない？
Like I don't think
大丈夫。
Assassin's Creed gameplay combat is like top tier, but it's fun gameplay. It's satisfying. I think it's very satisfying gameplay. It's kind of sad that they did that then. I like how we went from having 7 of the blue ones to having 15. They really wanted me to max out on that, huh? Yeah, Assassin's targets have health bars and even animals.
Emma.
Oh, they did the thing that they did for like the newer Assassin's Creed, I guess.
そっか。僕の方はたくさん琥珀を見つけた。
Shadow of Mordor
故郷を救う
has
手がか
Assassin's
りに
Creed
なる
like
といい
combat and
な。
it's really fun. That's such a good game. And I agree.
ね
It's fun
故郷
gameplay.
って
The
どんなも
combat
の
is
な
not
の？
it's like not groundbreaking, but it was good like the
そっ
older
か、
ones.
そうだね。一言で言うと、
It was literally just parry
大
in the
切な
combat.
人がい
But
る場所。
maybe, you know, Assassin's
大切な
Creed
人。
shouldn't really need super in-depth combat
その人と
skills
一緒に
because
いられる場所にしたい。
it's an assassin game.
だから琥珀を集めて救おうとしてるんだ。
そう。
じゃあ。
Wait, you mean an Assassin's game shouldn't really have in-depth combat because it's you get the stealth? It's just the stealth game that requires assassinations. I mean, I didn't mind the combat in Origins and Odyssey, but they should have made it old school for Black Flag at least. Yeah, exactly. I agree. More eggs. Look at all the chickens we have now. I want to do more chickens, but I'm like maxed out and capped on like the... Not capped on the... Expand with 5. I don't have 5. I need one more. You have to make every game now, I guess, for the sheepies. Yeah. And that just becomes generic and becomes safe, and this even the sheepies are gonna be like, wow, okay, that's like I already played that game. It's exactly like that game. Yeah, exactly, because every game is the same now. Yay, we can get the resurrection thingy now. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we want.
クー。もう、ずっ
Woof.
そう。ついてこようと決めたんだ。じゃあ、ついてきて。
What a very in-depth conversation. You decided to follow me. Oof, oof.
ここは今昔は
Guys! It was a lot of fun today. But I think that I want to get some rest now. So for that very reason, I am going to bid you all farewell. Maybe meet again tomorrow when the next stream is. What's good night in Dutch? Goedenavond. Goedenacht. Welterusten. Welterusten. Welterusten is like actually like when you go to sleep, like good night. I have like a good evening or good night. It's just like goedenacht. Like have a good night. Like I don't know what you're gonna do. You're probably maybe not gonna sleep yet, but welterusten is like sleeping. And goedenacht is like have a good rest of the night if you're gonna party or whatever. Anyway guys, thank you so much for watching, really appreciate it. We did make a lot of progress. I don't know how much their game is left. I know there's like a lot of chapters left, but it feels like I'm getting maxed out and stuff now. Even my hair has like almost all the braids in it. So yes, have a great evening, have a great night. Join us on the Discord when you want to see when I go live. You can check them there, and I'll see you guys on the next stream. I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Otherwise, have a great night and goodbye, and see you next time. Bye bye.